Test, test. Can you hear me now? I love OBS changing all my settings overnight. Alright, cool. Well, guess I have to restart the stream. Gotta say, it was good to be back. I have very little experience with this game. The extent of my experience is basically this just before I moved. Yeah. And I can't hear my stream without it playing back through the stream, so I'd create a sound loop. So I'm going to be starting a new game from scratch. Anyone have any suggestions on which biome I should start in? What do you mean fix my shit? I don't have like 800 audio programs. Grass. So on my other game I started in the desert. I actually kind of like it. I actually had like 0 issues getting this going. But I don't know. Doesn't matter to me. I could also set this up so that people could join if they wanted. I didn't say I like something else. I said I don't have. I know you're trolling. It works every damn time. Laz! Laz! It's evil Laz, everybody. How you doing, bud? I need to figure out why my sound's not working. You can join and help out if you want. Yeah, I can, How do I set up server on this? Grass is generally recommended. But I know where there's some fancy cool things in the, thing. Yep, Guess I want crossplay. Open to friends. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, here we go. Evil, just misunderstood. Crap connection on my phone, however, so can't stay. Understood, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. I can't get my elbow up all the way or I'll knock a bunch of shit off the desk. Don't use phone on toilet. No more crap connection. So my layout, very different. So I have like a corner-shaped desk. And all my stuff used to be on this side, so I face this way. But now everything's on this side. And everything's wrong, so like all my elbows are on the wrong side. All my elbows, yep. Here we go. I will even go so far. Lighting seems better. I have natural light coming from the window right there. And no curtain.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All Pioneers functional.
Give me a second and I'll give you guys a quick room tour.
Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the Artificial Directory and Assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All Pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions
compared to what I was in. That's the important part. Compared to what I was in.
Automate. Every Pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure.
How's audio levels? Like my volume versus the game's volume?
Fix-It selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation.
Critique my stream as per usual.
And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fix-It. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable
I hate
parameters.
screen shake. Luckily, it's not that bad in this.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating.
I'm used to like my OBS being on the right-hand side. Now it's on the left. And it's weird.
Deploying backup parachute.
Yeah, it used to be directly above, but now it's offset.
Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
Look at it. It's beautiful.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni-situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Alright. Also, I redid Cat Cam.
Congratulations. You are the third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome
Third,
to Massage
let's
2,
go.
B in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin
Oh, I
onboarding.
can't pause. Not that I really need to. Alright.
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere
Alright,
to Fix-It
I need
procedure and
to
equip
open
the
this.
Fix-It Xeno Zapper before leaving
So I can
drop
turn the
zone.
background off. So I can minimize this. So I can go, this one? Hey, look, I got my full screen. So, my last room, I used to be able to go like this and touch the back wall. Where's my arm? There it is. And I used to be able to touch the back wall. It's like 15 feet that way now. So, very good size room. We have over here. We have the cat chair. Here. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Cat chair. And then, you know, what are you talking about? He's right there. Kitty. He's way over there now. But, you know, it's a very good sized room. Anyway, he's cranky because I turned the TV off. And then, you know, I've got like ensuite bathroom just over there with a big like walk-in closet. I'm much happier in this room aside from the temperature, hence the sweater. Okay. Now I need to go and fix this. I don't remember who recommended me this program, but I love it. Boop. High GPU. There we go. Don't you yell at me. Perfect. And then the new cat cam looks like this. And it's just empty chair. Fine. Fine. You jump in the chair. That's not a camera. Well, that's a chair. I understand. I'm being trolled. Alright, Turtle. I'm going to go jump into voice chat. There we go. I need you to go away. There we go. And we'll see about getting you into the game. Because I'm on Epic. If you want to jump into a voice channel there, I can pull you in. I'm on Epic too. Alright. Recording halal.
Neu.
Alright. Press tab. And
Next objective. Dismantle the drop
Nom, nom, nom,
pod.
nom, nom, nom.
Fix-It Incorporated as cost-effective and
Nom, nom, nom,
efficient.
nom. Gotta eat all
No
things.
waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Give me all that biomass.
Potential
So
edible
I played
collected.
like 20
Consumed
hours.
before authorized is
I got to
compatible
oil,
with the human digestive
and then I
system by
moved.
Fix-It.
So
The
I haven't been
consumer is
past that.
responsible for any and all consequences.
Yeah, I
Store
completed
this
the game
potential
once
resource
already,
for later
so
use.
I know a lot of stuff.
Well, I've got a couple hours on Factorio, so I figure a lot of that stuff will transfer.
Mm,
It does.
don't know how much, but yeah, some stuff does.
Guest is loud. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Oh, vote now.
Testy test.
I just cut your volume in half.
Yeah, that's fine, because I anyways did change my audio a bit to fully improve it.
Yeah, last time, no change.
It's good.
How about now? Sound test?
It's better.
Don't change things on your end, because I'm changing things on
No,
mine.
I'm not changing.
Okay. Better. Still too loud, or like need to get down more? I took them from 200% volume to 69. Yeah. Why not start at 200 or at 100? Because when I played with Turtle last, his audio was poop and nobody could hear him, so I had him turned up. So it's residual from last time playing.
Yeah. One of the problems is actually the software. We don't have the supporting software of the microphone that I have, or headset in this case. Some on Linux, yeah, it doesn't work. The entire microphone is completely quiet, and I had to get something else to completely improve it.
Potential edible collected. Eating
It's
it and
annoying.
surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate
Oh, right,
enough
it wants
data
me to
for
dismantle
Fix-It
this.
to make an
I'm getting
informed
distracted.
decision. Store this potential resource. Interrupting previous
Now
message
you're
for
basically in the
unclear
tutorial, so
message.
just follow it.
Yeah.
Next objective. Use the
I'm doing it
resource
all
scanner
on
to
stream.
find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet
Don't let me
will
open the
reveal
map yet.
sufficient iron sources.
Gotta get some work done. We'll be lurking. Glad to see you back. I appreciate it. And I appreciate everyone that was supporting me, giving me, you know, positive messages and all that. Like, help get me through. Now the downside is I'm gonna be attempting to do this as a full-time position, and I'm gonna do the one thing that I really hate. It is encouraging people to subscribe.
just how it goes.
Yeah. I'm just, not very good at that. I should be able to just hold E, right? Yes. Here, big boy. Come on. Gotcha. Those hog remains are mine.
Samples of new alien species
Impure.
acquired.
Ew.
Notable features are blunt
Impure.
teeth, suggesting
No, I don't
it
want
is
to be here.
herbivorous,
This one
and a
sucks.
thickly plated
Where's the
skull
other one?
and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Impure sucks. Even I know that. Are you able to join me, or is it...
Right now, I don't think so because I would need code. That's in the
Oh,
escape menu.
please hold. Look, y'all. There we go. Alright, a scappy.
Station ID. One I need.
Message. I hope that works.
Let's see where the heck I need to put that one.
Ah. Well, I'm guessing it worked because my firewall just kicked in.
Yes.
Next
Alright,
objective,
manual
use
only.
the build mode
Run.
to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary
That's
for
gonna
all
be a
more future
very
programs, so
long
ensure you
time
build
that
the
you're
hub
gonna play
with
then.
sufficient resources. Fix it does not pay by the
3 years
kilometer.
later. I hit copper, guys. Alright, so these are cleared off. Let's see. The hub. Where do I want to build my hub? Well, that looks like as good a place as any.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of
I wish
operations.
Doof was here. I'd make Doof
Next
play this with
objective,
me.
complete hub
Ah.
upgrade 1.
Here, hub upgrade 1, select milestone. Now I have to do that by hand. Wally! Holy balls. Wally, thank you very much for 15 18 months. How you doing, Wally?
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
I'm doing this as a test. I'm going to take a drink of my coffee, and I need to know if it comes through the microphone. If it does, I'm sorry, but I need to know about it. Nope, didn't get any coffee. Alright. I was trying to be respectful of people. If I could pass you coffee through the internet, I would. That in upgrade hub.
Hub Upgrade 2, Power and Shell, completed. The
I'd
smelter can turn
I'd
raw
love to
ores
pass
such
coffee
as
through the
copper
internet.
and
I
iron
really
into
would.
ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun
Yay.
fact, most of the native
I should have
flora
skipped
and
this.
fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 3.
Alright.
Where's in the chest?
What's that?
Well, is in the chest. 101.
Ores.
If you need it. Yes.
Okay. I'm used to being the one that does all this tediousness. Oh, that's copper. No, I need iron. I mean, I'll need more iron. Oops, wrong button. So when I was playing by myself, I found that I was doing a lot of handcrafting.
It's not just you. I did a lot. Probably more than I should.
Alright, because I don't have the kind of what you do when you play. I did a lot of hand mining. Giggity. This is something I didn't know the first time I played, is that I could just tap E, remove my hands, and the game plays itself. And I was like trying to like jam stuff in the keyboard and stuff, and then I found out that it's just a toggle, and I was like, oh my god, that's so much better. Yeah, so Wally and I were talking about the last time I played. Tier 4, I think, was the last thing. Maybe Tier 5? But oil came in barrels. You mined it like this, and then it came out in a barrel.
I do kind of remember
It was a long
somewhat the
time
tier.
ago. And then like I said, I played a little bit prior to my move. Well, to be annoying and egregious, if anybody's got a Prime subscription they'd like to throw my way, thumbs up. It's free. All you have to do is click the button. And Twitch pays me. I didn't intend for that to rhyme. I keep hitting the wrong button. Let's see. And then we need some iron rods. This will all get automated later.
Hub upgrade 3, interior furnishing, completed.
Yeah, where's my giant head? There we go.
Allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that
there we go.
Fixit pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective.
Oh no.
Complete hub
Okay,
upgrade
so
4.
I did that while I was playing by myself. And I didn't see myself until I got the vehicle. And then it's like giant bobblehead. And it's hilarious. Is that the sound of fresh tink tonks on a workbench? Yes, it is. How you doing? Banana Tanuki. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. And your name has banana in it, so I'll allow it. Yeah. I have very limited experience on this game.
Heretic.
Oh my god. Galadorn. How you doing?
Yes. I'm just doing some stuff.
Alright, it wants me to interact with something else here. Ah, wants me to interact with the biomass burner. Here, have my biomass. Perfect. The house gremlin. Ah, he's jumping the gun on me. That's alright. This stuff I know and understand. Show myself Oda again, as I have a game to play myself. I'm just going to lurk. Looking for a chill stream to watch while at work. Found yours. Pardon my intrusion. No. By all means, I love chatters. I just you come in, you sit and hang. Ironically, I've been on a hiatus. This is my official return. I like people to hang out and have a good time. It's stress-free environment, and I keep my swearing to a minimum for workplace environments. And I try to, like, maintain, like, a... Welcome back in that case. Thank you. I do my best to not have, loud, screamy sounds. I try to keep it relatively not monotone, but... Unless somebody jump scares me, I don't typically scream. Jump scares are a thing. Just be warned. And, I run 3 minutes of ads once per hour, as per my agreement with Twitch. What do you mean, not monotone? Well, there was a point in time I talked like this all the time, with no enthusiasm, and I kept the same level all of the time. And I don't do that anymore. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. I'm not gonna sing anymore because it's terrible. Wait. I have different roommates now, and they don't care about my volume as much. So, let's see. Production. What do I need to do? Power poles. Use to connect multiple. Alright. Have you made the portable miners already?
I did 2 on iron for now.
So... Sen, so... Make yourself comfy. That's it. I'll be doing my best to figure out what I'm doing as I go. I am by no means an expert on this, but I have played a little bit of Factorio. Just a tiny bit. Not as much as some people, but I definitely have some. So, Caladorn is an expert on it, apparently.
I do have some knowledge.
Too bad I won't be here to
120 hours.
backseat you. Oh, there's going to be so much spaghetti. I'm just throwing that out now. There's going to be an insane amount of spaghetti. Like, this is a pasta factory. Now I've gotten distracted again. What is my next task? Okay. What's humble? No, it's the game thing. It comes in a bundle. Limestone. Okay.
100 in the chest or and iron. Yeah, it's awesome.
Being all self-content with his atrociously bad trip. Yep, that's me. Bad jokes for days. I wouldn't want to disappoint you guys. Oh, it's 3-1. Look. You guys can stop arguing. You're both a bad influence. Dad and Dad are arguing, and I'm a good influence while he's the bad influence. Well, I guess it's... We'll agree to disagree. Make some iron ingots. Lines of cold tentacle up in las. Ooh, nice. Been a minute. My mic is not muted. You're muted. Sorry, working. Love y'all though. Oh, I keep hitting E to stop. It's me, my bad. No. If you would have been here about half an hour ago, it was 100% me. How you doing, monkey? I need plates. Was it always 3-1? Wasn't it 2-1? Did I have a different recipe? Too much noise on my end, and you're quiet. You have to turn me up then, I guess. Also, I missed it, but Lord Cookington, thanks for the lurk. My chat's in a different spot, so I'm slowly getting used to things. Like... It's how you doing? What's everybody been up to? It's been a while since I've been here, so I've been out of the loop. I'm sorry that the beginning of the game is slow and tedious. Ding 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 ding. Really like that it shows how many I'm gonna get. Just made food for the fans, and now I'm spending the last little bit of time I have before the wife dumps the baby on me for the rest of the day. Could be worse things. Could be worse things. Right, now we make the plates. I do in fact have room for more people if they want to join. Just be aware that I'm slow. Always slow. Upgrade 4.
Hub Upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities, completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally,
I love being
that they
Daddy
can be
Deke.
connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete Hub
There's what I'm looking
Upgrade
for.
5.
Now I could hook up power. What about Daddy Day Lewis? Nice. Alright, I need 20 concrete. And yes, I know I could have skipped all this, but I didn't. Let's see, let's see. I need...
Working on the rods.
What's that?
I'm working on the rods.
Okay, I'll work on the cable. Excuse me. Oh, I keep hitting E to stop. Playing too many other games. Yep, good to see Siri bot still works. I have to set that up again. Oh. I'll stop doing that eventually.
Hub Upgrade 5, power expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fixit pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern.
Alright.
This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays.
I need
Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 6.
1 miner. Means I need iron plate. Lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Seriously. Appreciate you guys. Concrete. You put them all in the center.
You do have 3 nodes though.
I know. Alright. So... I'm missing wire and rod. Connected to the same power grid. Yada yada yada. Space elevator, biomass, yada, okay. So, let's try this again. Missing iron rod. Damn it! I will make these iron rods. When I played last, I figured it was a movement trick.
I mean the sliding one.
Yeah. But I figured it out on my own. The fact that I could, like, move very quickly.
No.
Boing. Okay. I need one smelter, one constructor. Alright, this is 60 per minute. So this is going to be, by absolutely no means, pretty. Go there. Oh, I don't have enough. Look at him go over there. It's gonna make this way too fast. Like I said, I'm slow. I have a lot to learn about the game.
Iron plates. I need.
Ting, 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 ting. This will partially be automated soon. Yay! And now I need more iron plates. So I can make my conveyor belt. Okay. Turn that off. Connector. Nope, never played the game before. Absolutely not. Nope. 60. The ratio's wrong. And I don't have that panel yet. No! Wrong. I don't have splitters. It's gross. It'll have to do. Alright. Now, I don't actually know where the copper is. Over here. Can I run up here? I can run up here. I see somebody's been up here already. Was I smart enough to bring enough stuff? No, I was not. Alright, back down. Whee! As always, tips are appreciated. Telling me how to play is not. Oh. Doors are hard. Slams your face into the door. Yep. Nope. I need this one. Need more wire. Need more iron plates. Trying to leave myself enough space that I could throw splitters and stuff in later. I know they require a lot of space. Also, I found out that if you have tile, like the concrete floors down, that will then let snapping easier. Oh, that will allow snapping easier. Wow, I can't word. What is going on today?
But yeah, placing floors is optimal. That's why I already did the concrete, so that we get a lot of concrete already.
Lazarick, not licensed to walk and talk. Yep. It's a skill. It really is. Alright, let's go build this constructor. closer. Line that up about there. And then we're gonna make iron plates. And now I have no power. That's okay.
Yeah, one of them ran out.
That's okay. Lurk as well. The single scariest sound. It was one of those, I was expecting it to happen. So we just... Nope, that's the wrong button. Okay, capacity 40. I like this little graph, it's pretty nice. Oh, I'll get that going for a minute. Logistics, organization, storage container. Look at that. I have my first assembly line. It's beautiful. And inefficient. Everything's wrong! Mining 1%. Where's my efficiency graph? I don't have the efficiency graph yet. It's not unlocked. Alright. Iron plates being made. Now I want to do all this same thing again. I need to do it with rods. So... 1, 2, and 3. What the hell? Who dis? Hey, Westune. How you doing? Stranger danger. Yeah, it's been a minute. Well, it's because I'm out of rods. Derp. Rods make screws. You said that you had concrete set up? Concrete production?
I do have it set up.
I'm totally stealing some. Alright, now let's go make more jank. Well, that was, well timed. All this is gonna get scrapped and moved and breaking my power again.
Yeah, I'm kind of focusing on getting next unlock because there's some more efficient stuff right on.
Well, there's always more efficient stuff.
Yeah, the biomass wise.
Okay. Make a... No, you're not iron plate. Select recipe. You'll be iron rods. Disconnect this power line. And I'm out of cables. Yeah, how's Wes? Shows no audio, so presumably not hearing you. I just thought that was a permanent fixture to his thing. And then he'd respawn. But that's his excuse for not hearing. Okay. Now we want to do that. Again. There was an ad break and nobody told me. Damn it. Ah, you didn't miss anything. It's me being an idiot. As per usual. What do I need to make a portable miner?
Can I do something
Enough.
real quick?
What's
So I'm
that?
gonna be back in like 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah. No, you're good, you're good. You are not beholden to stay. Do what you gotta do. That'll keep going for a couple minutes. Then I'll keep making the power requirement more and more. And, you know, do all the things. Alright, iron rod. Cable. Wire. Boing. Alright, I'll grab that. And then... Go there. Then this guy. There. That goes there. Wait, how am I... Oh, because I didn't... Power grid didn't stay on long. I haven't even connected anything new yet. Okay. This goes iron rods. Fix this in a minute. Okay, okay, ingots. Iron rod. Need another one of these. I don't have enough cable. In my solo game, I was like, I'll start in the desert. How bad can it be? And I actually didn't find it that difficult. I remember I can just hold E. I don't have to keep tapping it. Trying to get some biomass to keep the factory going. Missed my chainsaw. Alright. This should, in theory, keep us going for a couple of minutes. Yes, my current plan is to play this through to completion Monday to Friday. And then community game night Saturday evening. It is my current plan. Alright, how's... Get up there. I'm gonna spike the power here in a minute. You need to be connected there. I'm always missing cable. Missing all the things. Let's take those. Let's take those. Look at the infrastructure set up, and then we'll fix the power problem. Okay, so I need 2 iron plate or reinforced plates. There's a constructor I needed, yeah. And I need a whole bunch of wire. Sorry, not wire, cable. I want to thank everybody for being here. I'm still trying to find the time slot that works best for everybody. I have a pretty open schedule at the moment, so... Am I gonna have enough stuff for storage? Yes. All right. Okay, so your rods, you become screws. We take one of these guys. Who earns?
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm just over here breaking things. It's no big deal. Alright. This one I can't turn on yet because we don't have enough biomass generation, or power generation, sorry. Automated the absolute basic of these. Fox, Merle, how you doing? I saw you in a stream the other day, and I was about to say hi, but you left. And I didn't expect to see you. So it was nice to see another name I recognized. How are you doing? It was in a guy by the name of Disnoff. And he was playing Escape from Duckov. I think he was playing Escape from Duckov.
It's ready.
Yeah. I like Disnoff, he's a good guy. It seemed like an interesting game. I would play that if I had it.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform
But it's like,
hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized.
Zero Sievert that I've played on the channel before.
You have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate
Kharkov,
project
but without the
assembly
trash
and
players.
building the
Yeah, pretty
space
much.
elevator.
No, I like those
This
little
objective
single-player
will take a
extraction games.
significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
What do we want next?
What do I
It's the
want
milestone.
next?
Yes.
Power. I'm working on making some biomass burners.
We do have new milestones and we do have to select which one we
Yep. Well,
wanna
let's
do.
go logistics, because that's the one that makes things so much easier. And harder at the same time.
Right.
What's the word on Doof? I wish I could tell you. Nobody's seen or heard from him in ages. That's all I know. According to the announcements, he's alive and well. Keep checking his Steam profile and seeing that he's like playing the odd game here and there. Yeah, he just kind of disappeared. I get it. I do. I get it. Real life happens. Let's see. Where do I want to build power? Copper's up there, so copper's gonna have to come down over here somewhere. Yeah. Let's see. I kind of wish there was like a world snapping. So no matter where you place something, it'll always snap the location. The correct orientation to like a world grid would be nice.
I do know that there existed a mod for it, but I don't know if it is still continued.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing mod stuffs.
Yep, just saying. But base game, there is no snapping besides already placed stuff.
Yeah. 1, 2. Okay, and I link these guys together. And thank you. Thank you. That connects the power grid. Oh, this is going to be terrible. This is going to run for like 2 minutes and shut down again. Not even. It's not even going to run for a minute. That's okay. It'll run just long enough that I can break everything. And that'll be perfect. Right, so you connect there. You. Oh, that means you get another pole. And then you connect there. Alright. Can I see the power grid from here? No.
I
Okay.
think you can buy the poles.
What's that?
The poles, you can see the power grid.
Oh. Yeah, that's totally gonna die in a minute. Look at the pole to see the grid. Like I said, I still have lots to learn. Like I said, a lot of the basics I'm pretty good at, but... Yes, even in Factorio you can do that, can't you? You can click on the power pole to see the grid. Alright. Now for the fun part of running around and collecting a whole bunch of grass. Or biomass. Yeah, I am on a multiplayer. There it is. I was gonna say server. Server's the wrong word for it. But I'm... yes, can make biofuel. Which I'll be doing shortly.
Can we... Oh, biomass, yeah.
Or, sorry.
Noticed that it was unlocked.
Is it biofuel? Biomass. We can make an enhance something. I joined, but... WASD isn't my friend right now. Oh.
Oh, it's bad.
It's like WASD. Like, who's WASD?
Milestone reached. Conveyor
I
belts
am
can now merge, split, and lift to save space.
playing the game on my local machine.
Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity,
My left hand for
imagine
gaming
yourself on the shore
causes
of
a
vast
lack
and
of
calm
feeling in the
ocean.
hand.
Breathe in. Visualize all the people
That sucks.
relying on you. The sea is made of
Been there,
billions of
done that.
faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused.
Just remember I had the shoulder issue. I was actually going to start my return last week, but I ended up hurting my leg and I couldn't sit in my gaming chair for more than like an hour.
Store this potential resource for later use.
Getting surgery on the 25th. Nice. It's both good and bad. I'm waiting on surgery for my hip, which I'm not exactly looking forward to, but is what it is. Yeah, I was like doing the you know, the nice thing, and I was helping my brother, and he needed someone to go minus spine neck surgery. Ooh. No, I had rotator cuff surgery, and I fell down a flight of stairs, and now I need hip surgery. Yay! But I was like, all right, my brother needs help. There's a spot where he does some farming, and someone has to open the gate. The way it's designed, you can't, you know, pull the truck up, jump out, you know, get the gate, pull in, because then the cows will get out. Anyway, as we were transporting a large round bale, the trailer came off the truck. So we had to push the truck, or the trailer, into position, but we were on a slight incline, and it was raining. So it was just like, everything that could go wrong went wrong. I was like, man, this blows. Anyway, and then I couldn't put any weight on my leg, and then just trying to sit in a chair was painful. Look you, I did not say you can do that. Jerk. I'm over here destroying your habitat, doing nothing to you.
Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
Nobody needs that. So one of the last things I'd found in my single player... oh, that guy. Yeah. Screw those guys. I can't remember the name of it. It was a purple material, and it was used for the dimensional pocket thing.
You mean Sam?
Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, I found a bunch of that. Also, if you have arachnophobia, I do not have arachnophobia mode enabled. So, if I need to enable it, please let me know sooner than later. Alright. I should probably make it this first. I do know that it's always... I run the mode on because I can find them better. Yeah, the screeching sound for me gives it away. And then, you know, the, jump scares. They just lunge at you out of nowhere and you scream like a little girl and you're like, ah, die! Yeah, that. The sound of cats tells me spiders are near. That's fair. Alright, let me... some things away here real quick. One limestone, nice. Okay. Now I can make more. The early stages of the game where you handcraft everything. Fox, I really hope that your surgery goes well, you don't have any complications. I understand how it kinda sucks. You're back full time, I'll see you online. Yes, sir. Why do these ones use less than those ones?
Because wood is more dense in the energy.
What's that?
Wood is more dense, so it uses less per
No.
the energy it produces.
So the biomass, so they produce less power. 20,
Don't remember the specifics for those.
30. Oh, I understand. And they don't have an auto input. Yeah.
Oh, you mean
Yeah,
transmitters?
no. Yeah, these.
Stupid.
I was like, how come these ones are using less? But no, I understand. No, we're good. All right, we need to make a bunch of wire.
Almost finished with wires.
Wait. You must have completed that when I wasn't looking.
Yes. You were gathering plants.
Well, that means I can do some silliness. Alright. Why'd you close my menu, game?
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local
Oh, no, I need
resources
more
to
cables.
research and develop new
I'm
technologies.
gonna alert for a bit. It's near lunchtime, and I gotta feed a little.
Technologies
No, I
include
understand. Yeah,
exploration
do what you're gonna do.
tools, weapons, and
I appreciate you being here.
factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars. Construct, automate,
Was my
explore, and
bot broke?
exploit.
Ah,
To
damn it.
advance Fixit's mission,
I'll fix that
all
later.
notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence
I'm not gonna worry
should
about
be
it right now.
investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Actually, that means it's here. Okay, I fix it. Lurk again! Alright. Okay. Splitter. Okay. One there. And then, with this design, I'll be able to make 4 more, put them on the other side. I'll give us... Could give us good power for a while. Organization... Look at me automating crap. Now I just need to make a constructor back here. I just feed it leaves. I guess it's not that big a deal doing it by hand, but... And as per standard, it's like 50%, 20, and then, 50, and then this one gets 25, then that gets 25, and that gets 12 and a half, then that gets the rest. So, I understand the system prioritizes the first one, but it'd be fine. Because they'll back up. It should be okay. Okay. Let's see how these are doing. They're definitely not making super fast. You must have just taken all my screws, did you?
Yes.
Right, I still need to finish crafting my biomass. Need 1 wood? No. That's fine. That should, in theory, keep us going for a few minutes. Alright. I'm gonna go set up some automation with copper. Unless you've done that already.
Copper is still unautomated. So go ahead.
I will go work on that. Excuse me. Grab this sweet, delicious biomass on the way through. Now, should I point it south, question mark? Or east?
I would go with east.
Yeah, eventually distance doesn't really matter.
We might also deconstruct it at the end. Just rebuild it.
Okay, and then we need smelter. So let's come out a little more. Because then we could put 2 smelters in. That's probably not the greatest of spot, is it? Oh, it works. Nice. So that'll be... Okay. Perfect. That'll take care of this. And just need to connect it to power. I'm missing wires again. Of course I'm missing wires. Why wouldn't I be missing wires? The old manual production nonsense. See if I can finish my coffee before the end of stream today. Answer's yes. This coffee's gone. Sad times all around. Okay. And more screws. So, fun fact, I personally don't have a time I need to end other than my discomfort and just... I mean, at 48 hours, they tell you to turn it off, but...
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size.
Oh, that's interesting.
Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Contractually mandated fun. Right. What? Well. Alright. How are you? Are you and you? Now. There's my constructor. Give myself a little bit of space here. Motor cables again. That's too much space. What was the hologram? There we go. Okay, that's fine. You. We will drop that in the middle. This up. We will say you craft wire. But this is making 30 ingots. And that's using 15, which means I can make 2. Blah. And now can I make a workbench up here? Crafting bench. Alright, now I don't have to run away every time I need to make something new. I'm working with exclusively copper at the moment. Look at me, guys, I'm learning. Okay, and then that goes there. Is there a way to take a splitter and put it over top of an existing belt and just have it work? Or do I have to tear the belt out first?
Will work.
What's that?
Will work. Just place it on the belt.
Nice. Okay. Now you will also make wire. And then I need this guy making cable. It takes 60 wire. Come on. You're gonna do this to me, game. Dick move, game. Dick move. because now I need to merge these. That means I need to get rid of this guy. Merger in. You. You. Grab a constructor. Go here. You'll make cable. It's a monstrosity. I'm missing cable again. Of course I am. Alright. How bad's my mess? Hey there, how you doing?
Something. Yep.
You here to
No.
inspect my mess?
Not really. Just giving you something.
Give me something. Ah. I didn't look at my feet. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Goes there. If I need a... Hey, what is going on? What's with the friggin' earthquake?
Up, I'm chopping down trees.
That's the earthquake?
Yes.
Makes it really hard to place things. Holy crap. I'm like trying to place this thing on a hill and it's like jarring my screen real bad. Okay, and then... Of all things, I'm missing wire. I call BS. It's my wire now. Alright, let's try this again. You go there. You connect to that, you connect to that. Okay. Then I'm gonna need a merger on this side. Now I'm missing iron plates. There. Sultanas, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Sleepy be good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretending I know what I'm doing. And it's the best pretending anybody's seen so far. Alright. This storage container. And we need a storage container over here. The factories to your liking. They are working. Sammy! you doing? Damn, stuck. Alright. So I just made this mess. Stuck.
If the shaking is too much, there's an option
That's
to
right.
reduce it.
Dude, welcome back. Good to be back. Alright, so we have 60 ore per minute. That comes out here. Gets split into these. These take 30 each. This one is making... It's taking half the ingots. And we're making a whole bunch of wire. Wire's going over here. And then this is doing the same thing with an extra step, and the extra step. Isn't working because I forgot to hook the power up. Ah. Alright. Let's disconnect you. You go to here. Missing cable again. Always missing something. If only I had a spot where I was automating it. How's Sammy doing? Really, game? Really? There we go. Okay. You go there. There. So the starter copper things are automated. How's Sultanas? I already asked that. You're sleepy. I have a really bad short-term memory when it comes to things like this. If I ask people the same thing multiple times, welcome to the life of a streamer. Even more sleepy now, but still good. So the real question is the factory that I'm building satisfactory? I'll see myself out. Alright. So we have cable, wire, and then down there we have, in no particular order, plates, rod, and screws. Actually, I think it's rod, plate, screws, but... Alright. Good luck. Remember, we're all counting on you. Excellent. You think? Yes, I can leave that there. Whee! Alright. I need to take all of that. No, whatever. Fine.
Are you working on creating a constructor for the solid biomass? Because it takes a lot of time.
Do what now?
The solid biofuel.
Oh,
It
yeah.
takes 10 work.
Yeah. Well, one constructor coming right up.
I'm already working on that.
Where are you building yours? I have a spot
I
for it.
still need resources.
You need what?
I still need some cables, so
Ah, I'm already ahead of you. All right. And then I take one of these guys. I'm missing iron. I need a storage box right here.
I do have.
Perfect.
Alright.
And then that goes there. I got it. Huh. That should run. Unfortunately, it's only running at 50% capacity because the belts are too slow. That's okay, though. As long as it's running. And then... Ooh, we're gonna get ads in about 1 minute. Alright. Oh, Rom. How you doing? Ma'am research? Man, you're like playing the game without me.
And come to me.
What's that?
Come
This
to me.
semi-slug, now
No,
named
it's fine.
is early
I'm
in its
just
life cycle
I'm giving you
and
grief,
has
that's all.
retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity,
Is the stuff
its blue color.
just needs
Hollow slugs are capable of extracting
is that you
radiant energy
find
from their surroundings,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
berries and
through a
stuff
form
and
of
to get
photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous
Yeah,
all
I've
the
got
technology.
I've got a couple hours on the game.
This explains why they rarely move after having found
Yeah,
a
I'll
suitable
do it for the
location.
kittens. So I set up a new and improved cat cam, but now the cats won't sit where I set it up for, because he's decided that the bed is better. Give him this really nice comfy chair, and he loved it. And now that the room's set up different, you know, because it moved.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2.
Okay, if you want a cat cam, the
in
process
local
is
Mercer
easy.
sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object
You know,
scanner.
Put
Mercer
the
spheres can also transmit
point
data
the
between
cat cam at the location that the cat is.
arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original
Ads.
data is still untranslatable.
Find 3 boxes of different sizes. Point the camera at the smallest box. Yeah, my cats don't really do that. Oh. Okay. I can hold 2 items. Now what would be even funnier is if I took another one of these, put it here, put another box here, and then I put all the biomass crap instead of doing that part by hand. But that's okay. That's just extra busy work that's not really needed. And it doesn't take long. Yeah, that'll take a while. Yeah, they're filling up very, very well. We're making 60? 30. We're making 30 a minute. Using 4. Yeah. Now 1, 2, 3, 4. Mr. Fun, how you doing? Long time no see. Good. Mostly I've been off with nasty injury, which made it hard to sit in the chair. I still have the injury, it's just manageable. Just trying to take care of my health. How you doing, Mr. Fun? And then I moved. So, packing, moving, unpacking, organizing the house. All that fun stuff. So it's weird, like, my chat's not where I'm used to. Need iron rod. I need more iron. Am I finally owed it for that? Yes, I am. Right. $30. That means I need to do all the same stuff here that I did up with the copper so I can double productions of everything. Okay. Boing. Need more plates. Need more rods. Thank you, everybody who takes the time to watch all the ads and whatnot. I appreciate it. So some mildly depressing news from my point of view, which is why I've transitioned to how I'm doing things a little bit. I have lost all sources of my income. So this is now my income. I will be attempting to turn streaming into some semblance of a career. I don't really like the idea of doing, but that's why I will be what's the word I'm looking for? Not vocal. You know, maybe that is the word I want. Yeah, it's kind of. Yeah, I guess that is just being more vocal about the whole subs and stuff. I know, nobody wants to hear it, but kinda is how it is. I don't like it any more than you guys do. Okay, one there. And there. Sorry, man. What works over here? You know. This thing. I don't. Why stress?
The crystalline mineral
Nothing I can do about it.
unknown
So,
variation
it is what
of
it is.
quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this
If I
mineral
don't
will
make
follow
a
that of its
big
synthetic counterpart,
deal out of it,
specifically in communication and
it's not a big
exploration
deal.
technologies.
And everything will work out. That's my thought process. Everything will work out.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive
Alright.
system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research
That
is
should
available.
keep power going for a short duration. Oh, 4 times 8 is 32. Which means...
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry, due
That's
to its
making
tendency
30.
to stay
Yeah, that'll be
white in
fine.
color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Yeah, I went back to work. And a couple days in the position they had me doing, I could hardly walk.
Milestone reached. The
And I was like,
assembler can
no,
produce
I'm
more
here. I'm
complex
good to work.
parts,
And they're like, no,
including the
we
first
can't have you
project
working
part,
like that.
smart
It's a
plating,
liability,
which is
you know.
crucial for initiating
I was
project
driving
assembly.
forklifts, so they're like, well, you could kill
Project
somebody.
parts must be delivered
I was
to
like,
the
well,
space
some days I
elevator.
want to, but
By
not today.
completing your contracted
I
duties
didn't
as
say
part
that.
of
Pretty sure that would have gotten me in
project
trouble.
assembly, you
But it
will
would have been funny.
definitely be helping achieve fixed company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project
But,
parts.
yeah,
Do
so
not worry about your
they put me off
inadequate
until
crafting
further
skills
notice.
when compared to
And
an
if I don't
assembler.
have a
Fix-It cherishes your innate
position
human abilities, such as walking,
within the
stepping
company by
objects, and
January,
modifying natural
I
resources.
lose my job completely, so. Maybe, just maybe, this is where I'm meant to be. Who knows? Like I said,
The remains researched belong to an
no point in
organism that tends to nest near
making a big deal out of it.
emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional
Ma'am, over
research may
here.
reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Mom, he's doing all my research.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the
Yeah,
fluffy-tailed
that's the good one
hog.
right there.
It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
You researched my Mercer sphere.
Yes. Let's just go. And we have that.
Oh, I can't put them in yet. Derp. Okay, to make this plate and screws. But before I do that, I need to... Is this your first time playing the game? Yes and no. I played it in early access when Tier 4 5 was the end game. Then, just before I moved, I started a solo play. I got as far as oil production and then had to move. So then I didn't have time to come back. So I've got about 30-ish hours in the game. You know,
The
that kind of thing.
mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight.
That being said,
medicinal
everything
fabric.
that he's doing so
Additionally,
far, I
it has
personally
similar
have
medicinal and pest
experienced.
control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Okay, I need to start doubling.
I Spidey.
What if? So we have the lifts. We could start building everything inside a building. But I need to split that chunk of belt there for the ore to make a second smelter. Use the second smelter. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 1 to 2. That's 1 to 2. So it's 1, 2, 4. They had a Mac version. I'd try this game, but I doubt my graphics card could handle it. That's the thing, this game's how old? And wait. Mac users can play through compatibility layers and third-party software like Parallels, Whiskey Boot Camp, NVIDIA GeForce Now, and Crossover.
Don't if that's if my data is relevant for Sammy, but I am playing on Linux, which is a compatibility or uses a compatibility in this case,
So there you go.
and
I'm
I'm playing on a 1060.
Yeah, but Sammy has a
Oh,
potato.
major
He's
problems.
saving for a
Yeah.
Lamborghini. 4 gig Radeon Pro 570.
I don't know about the Radeon or AMD graphics cards, how those are close to the 1060.
Satisfactory
I can look that up.
minimum requirements. AMD RX 470 or an RX 570 card. Just saying, it would run. You're on
At least on the minimums. So.
You are on the absolute minimum spectrum. Specifications, not spectrum. Stop trying, Sammy.
No,
I'll get you into a game yet. Alright. So I need that there. I have a 2080 and it chugs when watching streams and playing the game. I have to play it. So basically, it would look like Minecraft. Hey, but you could play. Calzamar, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How am I going to do this? So that needs to go to 2 of those. So I'll put that on the other side. Right?
By the requirements on NVIDIA sets, I'm basically almost as well on the very edge. And it's fine, it doesn't look like it's fine. Doesn't look very bad, but I do have some stuff that I had to specifically do. Reduce a lot of some options. Let me look.
Need to offset that kind of there.
Yeah, I'm playing even almost completely on Ultra. So I am actually on the quite high settings, even though I'm very much at the minimum.
Clipped.
One,
Oh well.
it's fine. Thing to note is though I'm playing on DirectX 11 because that's just stabler for me. It has more performance.
Okay. Right, I need more of plates. Just handcraft a couple of these. Alright. So, while everybody's here, my current plan is to play this all week, and then on Saturday evening, time to be determined. So keep an eye on Discord. But I'm going to be doing community game night again.
With complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy, similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to
Okay,
potentially
so I
be
need
one and
a
the same.
splitter.
It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Here. Not enough plates. I have enough plates now.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Okay. Or 404 connection. Here. There. Okay. 15, 15. What? No Pyanodons? I have zero idea how mods for this game work. But, hear me out. What if we play through the base game, we play the vanilla version, then we look into mods, play again, eh?
I would very much play that also. I would very much recommend some mods that I still remember before.
No, I'm playing 100% base game, everything's vanilla, no mods. Okay. So...
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids, but with non-standard distribution and function. Because
Flipping may
these attacks
occur.
focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs.
It's fine
which
as long as it still
resemble
works.
insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay, you're working. Working. Okay. Now, I need a merger. I just doubled rod production. Ooh, spooky. Alright, now what to do with this section. Because I need to basically mirror this here. Right? Because I use... Is it the rods that I need? Because if I want to make these, I need plates and screws. Wes, there's no banned mod here. Wrong channel, dude. Wrong channel. Plates and screws. Alright, how do I want to set this up? Fine, I'll run around. Okay. 10 rods. We have a backlog. Oh my god, what a mess. Who designed this? I did. I designed this. That's why it's funny. Alright, so if I'm making 30 iron rods per minute, did we miss your Halloween stream where you dressed like Britney Spears? Yep. Sure did. And then I deleted the VOD, so there's no evidence of it. I'm not having that come back at me. Okay. If I'm making 30 rods, I need 3. No, it's been a while. No, I don't think you made a mistake. I know you made a mistake. That's the difference, Wes. This is such a mess. Thinking that I banned Pyanodons. Pyanodons isn't a band. In fact, I had fun playing Pyanodons. Building it on a tree! Ah, whatever.
Engines on.
I don't have any fuel. Damn it. Jam. Eh. Well, you can say it's banned all you want, but I'm the one that sets the rules in this channel. I came over here for solid. Which means I need to come over here for some solid. Uh-oh. Alright, cool. I have 1. That should be all I need. Can I cut that down? Oh, yeah. But why is it still so high?
Because it snaps to the upper one line.
Alright. Okay, now I need a splitter. That goes here. And they all make screws. Look at this. Look, I've ratioed it all out, guys. It's all ratioed. Yeah. It works for the moment. Oh, I forgot to hook up power. Good job, Laz. Alright, so now I need box. No, I need fix that one after. But I need a constructor. I don't have any reinforced plates. You guys imagine if I didn't suck at video games? How dangerous I would be. Boing. Oh, that didn't work. This streamer reminded me of someone. How's it going, nerd? How you doing? What was the thing I said I need these? I need these. I need these. Happy Monday? I mean, if you want. You stealing my stuff again?
I just needed one plate.
Are you stealing my stuff again?
Our stuff.
Alright. So if I put that down, hit configure, and I say...
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fixit.
Someone that had purple and pink hair. Guy that does those internet anti-scam videos. I remember when I had purple and pink hair. Oh, I need rotors. So what are you working on?
I'm thinking of stuff what I'm gonna do next.
I am currently working on reinforced plates.
Can already craft those.
How many did I need? 4. Alright. Alright, so I need an assembler. Which can go into, like... let's see... Because that'll all get fixed and come out. Because that's just making plates. I need a lot of plates. Can I use the chainsaw to get rid of rocks?
No.
I'll get rid of rocks.
Rock. That rock you can't.
Rock. Oh, whatever. Now I get to go here and see that all my ratios are wrong. The last time I have seen this man, he had pink hair, and then he disappeared. Wonder what happened. I will tell you exactly what happened. I had an injury, and I had to move. Okay. 40 screws per minute. Need 60. So that means this setup will support 2 of these. Right? 40, 80, 120, 120 divided by 2. Okay, yeah. But how do I get 2 of these side by side? Well, first things first. Let me put a merger in. Some pizza ordering guy. I remember that. Man, I was hammered that day. Damn, injury sucks. I hope we're sitting in the cellar and hide from humanity because of pink hair. No. I still had to go in. Oh, the Noid? I don't know what that is. I do not know the Noid. I'm sorry. Oh, where's my...
No.
Alright. Old Domino's. Pizza. Oh yeah, but we don't do Domino's where I live. We have Pizza Delight, we have Pizza Hut, but no Domino's. Next thing is just wedge it in there. Then I'll fix it later. Get it? I'll fix it. Because the games company is Fix It. So I'll see myself out. This is the kind of content you can expect from me. Alright. Where did I put that power? Right there. It's also a PC game. Nice. Okay. 60. So this should be making 120. But I can only output 60. So this works. It's not perfect ratio, but it works. Oh, want the container. Alright, so that's 1 per 12 seconds. But it works, so we have some. Now I need to come over and fix all of this. But I also have that I need to fix. Sort. Finish? One of those words is the one I need. Alright. First things first. I have 60 ore going over here. Going into smelter. So I don't have iron rods. Where did I put them? Damn it. Let's try this again. Oh, I don't care about the clipping thing. I give up. No, I guess I should finish this over here.
Oh.
Iron ingot. Okay. I made 12 of those already. Alright. Need a constructor, which goes there. Which should already be rod. Then I need another one. Okay. Need it there. Oh no. It's misaligned. Alright. Will that one work? Yep. Alright. So, someone suggested an idea to me, and I want to run it by you guys. Your input is very important on this. So, someone suggested that I do reaction content. And I want to know what you guys think. Because, you know, could be good, could be terrible. it's me, so, you know. What have I done to the power grid? Oh yeah, we're golden. So people submit content that I've never seen before. You're asking for our reaction? No. I'd need people to submit things that I could react to. Reaction stuff is basically you watching things, so I guess it depends on what you react to. So it'd be... I'd find the way to do it, but, you know, have people submit content that I then watch react to, and then make it a YouTube video, and then I start doing reaction content on YouTube. Because it was mentioned where there's a lot of things that I have not seen or done. So, like, the amount of references I don't get, for example. It would make sense to be like, here, react to this. I didn't know if that was something that I should look into. Again, trying to turn this into some semblance of... not... I mean, it seems like there's a lot of that content already on YouTube. Yeah, but it'd be me reacting to it. Therefore, it's a different take. It's new. This is why I'm saying I'd need everyone's input, both feedback-wise and contribution of, like, here's some stuff to go react to. Okay. That's all running. Because I am open to ideas. Like, I don't think any idea is a bad idea. My take on thing is, an idea that's not used, which is not necessarily a bad idea, can trigger a thought in somebody else that leads to the fantastic idea that does get used. So in that context, there's no bad. Because I know, like, there's people that do, like, meme streams or whatever, and then people can, like, you know, donate money to, like, have, you know, stuff played, but I was like, I don't really want to do that. I don't want to have, like, paid, paywall. I don't want a paywall. While, yes, I am trying to make this into a career somehow, I don't know. It'll probably fall off. About horrendously used, though. Don't know anybody. See me after class. There's a lot of reactions to that. See me after class. So that's one of those things where that would be weird and awkward, and I could not do that on Twitch or YouTube. That being said, someone suggested that I set up a Patreon. So I don't know if people would be interested in me setting up a Patreon, and then I was going to do the reaction content through Patreon. But again, that's a paywall, and I don't like paywalls. But I need money. So I'm stuck in a weird loop. Okay. What's the next thing? Ah, the
Some
awesome
people
sync.
also,
Go ahead.
uh, the Patreon, some people also just set like videos that you created just early access there and
Yeah,
later go to YouTube.
that's fair. That's fair. I'm not well versed in Patreon, so again, I'm looking for any and all feedback. You know, ideas. Wait, I need this one. Eh. Okay, there's that. I don't know. My opinion, there are too many out there already. The only reactor I watch is Casper Site. See, that's someone I have no clue who that is. There's a reaction person I watch by the name of Cypress. I stumbled upon their content and he's reacting to paranormal stuff in a funny way. See, my thing is, I wouldn't try to... How do I put this? I wouldn't force myself to react. Like, if I'm sitting there and I'm watching something like, try not to laugh challenge, and then people, like, send me funny things, and I'm sitting there, I'm like, that's not funny. Don't find it funny. Next video. Is that entertaining? And then people are like, what does it take to make this guy laugh? And then there's, like, a kitten falling over, and I'm like, bah, that's hilarious. Kitty. I don't know. Again, any and all feedback is helpful. Suggestions, again, not necessarily reaction content. One person suggested that it's like, well, what if I made a YouTube series, you know, gameplay of something? So I do a hour video every day. I'm like, but if I'm streaming for 6 hours, 8 hours a day, and trying to make videos, like, that's a lot of extra work. And I don't know if I could pull that off. I know, like I said, I'm just trying to figure out ways that I'm not gonna murder myself trying to I put it. I could imagine just chilling here. Right? It's a cool thing. Make Lazarus stroke his beard. I'll get to that 1 second. Problem I see is too many people thinking that they can turn content creation into a real job to sustain themselves off long term, where history shows us very few manage to turn it into sustainable more than a few years. But Twitch is, it's not the game all people come. The absolute vast majority can never hit the sustainable point in the first place. Right, but here's the thing, okay? This is the most important part. Everyone has a different threshold on what sustainable is. Okay. So let me hit those in order. So first things first. We haven't done this in a while. The old beard stroking. Yeah. We got that. Wow. Look at it. It's getting pretty. They wanted me to shave it. I had to, like, cut this much off. Right. That's too much beard. It's too much beard. And then Cilantro. How you doing? And now I have to hydrate. I do, in fact, have this bottle of water right here. You know, I've got hydrate. I will mute for this one. This will probably come through. I was mostly speaking to the question as they ask, like, junior high and high schoolers, what do you want to be an influencer YouTuber? Look at that. Shame on them. Respect the beard. Well, it was... Yeah, when you work in a factory, there's a length limitation. But yeah, so... I'm not speaking from, like, a broad perspective. I'm speaking from my perspective of, like, what can I do to make a sustainable, air quotes, income. Factory beard limit makes sense. Yeah. Which I also thought was weird, because no one thinks you're abroad. You know, kind of happy for that. Kind of happy. Broad perspective. Yep. Yep. So yeah, I'm... So I'm like, I need to make somehow between Twitch and extras. I need to ideally make enough money that I can pay for rent and buy some groceries. In that regard, my threshold for that, my sustainable amount, is low. In the grand scheme. It's low in the grand scheme. Right? I'm not looking to make tens of thousands of dollars a month. I'm like, if I could pull $1,000 a month, eventually, and I know that's a lofty goal right now, $1,000 will go a long way for me right now. And that's 1,000 Canadian, not US. So that's like, what, like $12 American? $17? Inflation. My bad. Let's see here. Add to USD. So if I needed $1,000, that's $711 US. Yeah. So realistically, $700 US is obtainable. Full disclosure, done it before. So I feel that that would be, you know, considered sustainable. That being said, it was during one of my subathons, and those are few and far between. Can't run those all the time. And I also don't want to, like, do content that caters to teenagers. That will drive me insane. I have once streamed at half a year and made $44. $55. Yeah, I'm a teenager mentally. See, that's different. That's awesome. I basically streamed to myself. Yeah, like I said, I'm open to any and all suggestions. There's no bad suggestions. And getting this out early. I mean, like I said earlier, Iron Ducks, all suggestions, while not used, may leads to an idea that does get used. There are no bad suggestions. There are suggestions that aren't used. There are suggestions that are used. That's my take on things. Yeah, I can suggest you go eat a Tide Pod. Right? It is neither... Okay, you win this round. My suggestion is to keep doing. Buy a big SSD, hard disk, save all the streams you make, and then cut videos for YouTube out of all them streams. This is one that's okay to lose. Unlurk Wally! Welcome back. So, I have 8 terabytes of storage space. All of my streams go to YouTube, so they're all saved on YouTube, so if I have to, re-access them, I can. That said, I think it's just exclamation point YT. YouTube? There it is. Only 8. 1.2 gigawatts. Yeah. There's my YouTube channel.
I understood that reference.
And it worked. I smell heretical screwings. What you talking about? There's no screws here. Totally not standing here, doing the thing. You look rather screwed there. Alright. So the next thing I need to do is... I'd rather watch 10 to 30 minutes of videos and not a live stream with basically 80% no content. That's fair. I can get behind that. But then you have to have an editor or learn to edit, which again is also a lot of work. And then it's like what I consider funny may not be what other people consider funny, and I would offer, do not conflate content with what game I am playing. Yeah. I get that. Because content tends to be my banter, generally. And that's the... Like, I find most people don't watch things for whatever's on screen. They're watching for... And gimmicks become tired. Yeah. People tend to show up for the streamer or content creator themselves. So people, all these with millions of subs, they basically put in work to get there. Same with Twitch. Videos longer than 30 minutes, it's very rare for me to watch. Yeah. But it has to be at least 10 minutes in order to, do stuff on YouTube. And that is with watching most videos. I personally cannot watch things at an increased speed because I find the audio distortion messes me up too much. And I know you guys are like, wish we could speed them up here. Get them working. Turtle's been quiet. Turtle's AFK.
I've been mining bots for a while now.
Gotcha. Disable annotations, but 1.25, 1.5 is generally my friend. That's what I do for everybody. Likewise on the speed, it has to be 1.0 for me, and long-form content are getting into fashion again. Yes, I've been watching a guy that You know, his videos are like an hour, hour and a half. I throw those on, lay down. And I find people that scream a lot, I tend to avoid. But people that have relatively samey voice levels, monotone's the wrong word for it, but like, they're not spiking in, you know, like if I were to like scream right now for no reason, then it would like throw everybody off. And then I'd find that jarring and it would wake me up. Need splitter. 45 and 90-minute episodes or summary videos of a game seem to be doing rather well now. Guess it's an anti-shorts mentality thing. Yeah. I can see that. Get on the rock. Nope. I'm usually just anti-pants. Why do you think I had to switch the camera? No more crotch cam. Hyperactive streamers aren't my clique. No, they're okay once in a while. And I will personally admit, there have been streams where I've been a little energetic. Usually because I've been drinking. But it's not the sort of thing I do. I just want to chill after work and not have a heart attack because someone is hyping something. Yeah. That wasn't energetic. But my drunk stream wasn't energetic. Where I got a little rowdy and decided that the best course of action was to order too many pizzas on stream. Okay. Where's mine? Alright, now what did I just break other than a lot? Okay, I need this here. You. Just vocal that other people are annoyed too. They just don't want to hurt. There's feelings like customers who are polite but never return. I don't think I can ever remember having seen being energetic. I don't know. Maybe my what I consider to be energetic and what you consider to be energetic are different. I'm not like super screamy, you know. Oh, it is connected. Oh, need to move that one. Let's see. You gotta ask the lurker, dude. The lurkers are the real people. Big chunk of the cake. Make the lurkers happy, so you'll be fine. Something on that. Let's see. Wally. You remember that night that I came to, the first night that I joined you for Peak? Is that not considered energetic? Let's send Liza a 55-gallon barrel of Red Bull. Yeah. That was goofy. Alright, where did I break my power connection? Right there. Alright. I don't get that reference. Just like I forgive you for liking Mike Myers and so forth. Like the comedian? Like Austin Powers, Mike Myers? Or Mike Myers from Halloween? I read it as... Forgive me for killing. Caladron doesn't like Mike Myers. He's weird. Okay, 30, 20. Alright, I need a merger. Alright, so this is 2040. Using 30. Jared Dove, how you doing, bud? Mike Myers is not a comedian. He's a stale, moldy, weird guy who thinks he's funny. Kind of like Wally, really. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm here talking semantics, I guess. Alright. So that produces 40. You're working again or still in sick leave? I'm basically unemployed is the easiest way to put it. While I technically have a job, I have an employer, I'm making zero money. And then if they don't have a position for me by January, I lose said job. Alright, so that's 40, but I need 30. So I've got 10 excess. This is making 120, but I only need 60. Lemon, poppy seed muffins, nana nut bread. Okay, other rules then here. Yeah, so I was getting disability, and then because I am capable of having a job, they have deemed me not fit for employment. Alright, so if I make that Mark II. Is there a priority splitter?
Late on. Priority? I don't know what the priority one. I know
Well, I
there
guess-
is a filtered one.
Let's see. No, you guys are not. Problem solved. You can do that, but the company needs to assign multiple positions before it can lay you off, and only after 2 years of sick leave. No, that's exactly what's happened. So, I'll explain what happened. Start to finish. So, company I worked for, I got injured. They gave me 12 months short-term disability. From there, I went on to the long-term disability program, which was 2 more years. During this time, they've been trying to find me positions within the company and whatnot. So, 3 years have gone by. I have no position within the company of which I meet the physical requirements of. I then have my review of the 2 years long-term disability, and they deem that I am capable of being employed at an entry-level position where I could stand or sit for extended periods of time as a store greeter. Then, so the insurance company has said, like, well, because you can, be a store greeter, or you could do entry level data entry. They decided that I was no longer insurable, so they discontinued my benefits pay. Work has no position for me. They're like, oh, well, we found a position for you. You can drive a forklift. So, pressing.
Which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Wait, who's getting titanium? You need specific training for forklifts. Yes. So I have my forklift license. That's not a problem. The issue is pressing the gas and brake constantly was putting a lot of pressure on my hip over the course of hours and hours. So when I went back into work, they were like, that's a liability. You can't move your leg as fast. That's an issue, and it could result in a fatality. So they're like, here you go. So I have, at this point, nothing from anyone. So I've been trying to find, like, government program to get into. So I went for an appointment last Monday, and I filled out some paperwork, but I still don't have anything there, so. And then I still have nothing from work, so. Yeah, here we are. I'm making ad money and sub money. You're from Canada. Yep, Canada. So yeah, it's all a bunch of hoopla. Lucky you, no US. Well, pros, cons, I guess. A supervisor type job, manager of the forklift drivers doing all the coordinating. So, I told them they're not getting paid for work now. Oh, government positions. Ah. I told my employer that if they got me a container of, nuts, bolts, screws, washers, whatever, of different sizes, I would sit and sort them. I would shred paper. But I have restrictions of no standing or walking for more than 10 minutes. So, being a store greeter, kind of out of the question, they're like, oh, you could be a cashier. Well, how do you do... How do you do a cashier position while sitting?
The medal has been named Kateria
So I'm like,
after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks.
It's a whole bunch of, like,
It has been
bureaucratic
as a viable alternative
crap.
to gold in industrial applications, Specifically in advanced
Do it like a bat, hang from the ceiling. No, because that put more pressure on my hip. I did a really big dumb the other day, and by the other day I mean last week. So it was the same. You know, you're not a doctor. Well, no, but I know what my body tells me. My parents, as per usual, Laz hurts himself more. You need to be a bed tester. The better you sleep, the better the bed. Oh, that would be amazing. Guy thinks his body's talking to him. Yep. So my parents live a 20-minute walk away. So, new hip. No, I'm not getting a new hip. That's the thing. It's a joint issue. And they think it's cartilage. So I don't know what's going on there. I'm waiting to speak to the surgeon. So, yeah, my parents live a 20-minute walk away from my house. I had no transportation. I was at my parents' place, and I walked home. And I was hurting by the time I got home. The next morning, I then went help my brother. And then that trailer incident happened. Thanks for the lurk. Sorry, I'm more ranting and whatnot than too much cartilage. Going to bet a bit of money on the issue being previous damages to your body in the past. That's the thing. I don't know of any issues that I don't feel like I've hurt my hip before. So, I don't know. But apparently I have a birth something or others that's causing an impingement. The incident in question was I was helping my brother transport a round bale of hay. And as we're going, the trailer came off the truck. We then had to push the trailer, laden with hay, into position up a very slight incline. And it's between him and I. That sucker was heavy. So, me being the bigger of the two, of us two, like myself and my brother, I was the one behind the trailer pushing while he tried to, like, push the, the tip of the trailer for the hitch onto the ball. And it took us about 15 minutes, and then by the end of that, it took me all last week to be able to put weight on my leg and not require help.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
It's going to take a while before that backs up. Basically, physical work is out of the question, and they need to be flexible. Love to find that employer. Yeah. That's the issue. And all of my representatives, like every doctor, every physiotherapist, my disability coordinator, you know, all of them tell me I need to get out of labor jobs. So, I'm trying to find something that I can do that's not manually intensive. And yeah. So right now, this is kind of what I qualify for. Sitting at a desk doing menial tasks, I guess. However, that said, with all the absurd injuries and damages Laz has experienced, previous damages in the future cannot be ruled out. What are you qualified for? Learn for? I've been a laborer for 25 years. That said, okay, I'm trained on forklift, which I, in my current physical state, can't do, as we've kind of ruled that out. I have very entry-level computer skills. Not much brain presence, office work. What? You settle down, you. Could do officer Word docs and spreadsheet stuff, right? But I need to find someone willing to employ me to do that. And I mean, one of the things I said, I'm like, I'm willing to go back to school. Oh, my chat just died. Please hold. Okay, I'm back. What about a temp agency? I have no idea. I don't know how any of that stuff works. Like, there's a lot of information I don't know. Let's see. That's gaining by 10 per minute. Get the thermometer and start measuring. Sell the measurements. I understand that joke. In metric. Washing machines, if you want to sell it. Man, it's 3 moose cold outside.
Research completed. Crystal
Alright.
insulator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Please don't measure temperature in washing machines. That's copper. Okay. I'm getting thoroughly distracted here. Okay. Americans will measure anything in washing machines, and God knows what else they'll measure in, so they don't have to remember their arbitrary measurements. That is completed. I thought they measured in guns and eagles. Yes, I understand. It's a meme. Since Wally is lurking, I'll say from all measurement systems are arbitrary. I mean, that being said, that's kind of like currencies. Like, it's literally the agreed upon value that has been deemed acceptable by a majority of individuals. Kind of like time. Time is a human construct. Yes, and.
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value.
Time is real. Need to invent a new worldwide scam like carbon credits. Must be there, arbitrary not. It's just easy to do with whole numbers that don't end in a bunch of decimals per unit. Oh, it's getting messy to get through here. Did you just say meese? The plural of moose is moose. This streaming. This is fun. Mooses? It's mooses. Fucking English language. Multiple meese. Just like there's a flock of goose. Why not moosin'? No. My favorite plural, right, is a group of cats is called a clouder. And then every time I say it, I immediately think of that bit from The Simpsons. It's chowder. Say it, Frenchie. Clouder. That one amuses me. Flock of seagulls. God amongst what he does not understand.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
You like speed running my game right now or something?
Yep. Just was annoyed by something and something done. Also for you.
What's for me?
Done.
Ooh. Nice.
It's up my speed.
Yes. I don't understand how a flock of seagulls claim to have run so far away when they really needed to fly. I feel like that's a movie reference. Song reference. See, this is the sort of reaction stuff that, like, people send me things that I've never experienced, and I get to experience it for the first time. Yeah, the real question is these tangents that I've been going on today, are they, good, bad? You know? Trying to get people involved in chat. Discuss thoughts. I'll continue to refer to multiple meese as meese. No Logic Mondays. Whee! Here's how I cable that. This sounds dull. Punk. Thank you, game. So it looks like I need to set up more iron plate production. I need a way to, like, make notes.
You
Like,
can.
in the ages since I asked you about that weird thing happening every Monday in Dune. Well, that's a inside thingy that I don't understand.
On the right side, you should now have a little bit of text. Of your screen. On the
Yeah.
very right side.
Okay, but how do you do that?
I if you open the inventory real quick.
Yep.
Some don't know so that's not the way. Okay. There's one requirement. You have to have something on the to-do list. So add any item to the to-do list, whatever it is. Now you can click the edit to-do list.
Ah.
And now you have the public notes, private notes.
Right, but is there a way to open the to-do list options?
I don't know.
Keybinds? Oh, no. I'm gonna go digging. Alright, Haboob. I stopped caring after I quit playing. Merging servers. Played a while, but might place me back. Okay, player movement. Menu R. Yeah, if anybody knows how to just open the to-do list without adding anything to the to-do list. Just quick search. Wait, toggle ghost fly. You should enable your text to speech on the. Oh. You guys bickering again. Digital filter. Break hide HUD. Disability. Automatic clearance. When enabled, buildings are automatically moved if they're within another building's clearance. This must be absurd for us. Use me picking on him, and here we are, completely breaking tradition by you and me picking on each other instead. Mildly disturbed by it myself. Last must be about ready to go into coma. Like a game of Kalinopsis says untruth and Eindox is compelled to come. really want, what I really, really want, is to be able to open be able to open the to-do list without having something on the to-do list. Okay, let me... If I do this, I can edit to-do list. Just... message. Remove. Okay, I can, but I can't access the to-do list.
Yeah.
Alright, does anyone know how to do what I'm trying to do? Text, your text, your text. Nope, no clue. Oh, it's a typo and you know it. He doesn't have to learn to type any way he wants. Alright. Do you, by any chance, have a cat in your lap? Nope, I do not. Why, did you want to see cat cam?
Milestone
Thought I heard
reached.
purring.
You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress
Could've been my
testing
stomach growling.
materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy
But my
with
cat's being a
exclusive
jerk.
rewards and currency.
It set up a spot for them to sit. There's like, what if I go to the other side of the room where the camera doesn't reach?
Will grant Fixit
Jerk.
coupons. These coupons can be
He's
redeemed
napping.
in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments,
Stomach growls are on
cosmetics,
the
parts, and
cat
more.
purr frequency. I'd be very
Next time
impressed.
you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go Awesome.
I mean, my initials do spell silly things. Alright. So... trying to do... Okay, I just found a random emote. Awesome. I found more. Okay, enough annoying, confusing lies. Back to Outer Worlds 2. How is that? How is Outer Worlds 2? Like, in comparison to Outer Worlds 1. Aww. That sucks. Somebody put a tripping hazard in my path. I'm not, like, getting much accomplished right now. I was considering playing it, but I think my Game Pass wore out, and I'm broke, so... You're never getting things accomplished. Yeah, no, that's kind of my go-to, isn't it? Why are there suddenly large gaps here?
Because I stole some.
Ah. Alright. You should play platformers, though. Your skill at jumping from thing to thing. Actually not missing... oh, I'm terrible at platformers. Absolutely terrible. Because things like this happen. Stop it over. I think 2D platformers are the ones that I'm worse at, like Metroidvania style. Flashlight B. Oh. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. It is my first day back streaming after a couple-month hiatus. And, I'm getting thoroughly distracted. As you do.
It's not good right now.
What, getting distracted?
No, my game might have crashed.
I had a stray dog. What did I miss? This game has lots of squirrels running around it. Yeah. Nocturus, you just missed me going off on some silly tangent. Alright.
Yeah, I lost the game. Reboot.
What happened to the game?
Crashed.
Oh?
Crashed for me.
That's no good. Yeah, a lot of the distractions aren't even necessarily in the game. I find it hard to, like, focus on building something and talking at the same time, because I only have so much CPU power in the noggin. Why did I come up here? Wire. I came up for wire. Missed you going off? Darn it. Well, not so much me going off, just long drawn-out discussion that, you know, just, yeah. More of the same, what I was doing earlier. Getting distracted and not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. And then I was trying to figure out how I can make notes in-game. I know how, but I don't like it. Let's see. Ditch her. Splitter does not seem to fit there. Is it because of the angle?
I'd rather think that it's too close to machines.
Conveyor belt turns too sharply. But I can put it here, it's just clips. I can handle some clipping. Alright, it still works. convict quarters there. Yes, sir. I am new to the game. Ish. New-ish. I have less than 50 hours total in the game. And the last time I played was in, like, extremely early alpha.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization.
Notes in game.
Foundations provide a building grid, which
Yeah,
makes it easier
so
to manage
if I do
placement of
this,
any
I can come to
structure.
the edit, and then I
In
can
the
be
event
like,
that you are experiencing
this
amnesia
is
for override
note. And then this is note. Okay. And then there. So
I
I can remove the
might be meaning the codex.
right, and now I have a note on the side of my screen. X and quick search. Ooh, that's nice.
And it's also a calculator.
Oh. I knew that there was one in game, but I couldn't find where it was.
Would have asked.
Yeah, but I was playing by myself at the time, so.
Oh.
Now you're purple instead of orange. I don't like it. But yeah. So the only way to access that, like, see, now I have to. Ooh, I can just click it. Just click over here.
Oh, right. Yeah, you need to be completely right.
What's that?
Remember that there was another way, but I forgot that. Okay.
Yeah, so does anyone know how to, like,
Completely to the right.
if I didn't, no. No, that is also wrong. Okay, we have this as a note. It's got the little checkbox. And then if
If you
I...
want to see the formatting, go over the
Yeah.
question mark.
I hit that already. Okay, so we got that figured out. But what I want to be able to do is just hit a singular button and open this.
Sadly, that does not exist.
Right. But here's the other thing. Okay? If that is empty,
You can still.
Okay, so I have
Yeah.
to, you know, the edge of the screen kind of changes color, and then I can click
Blackish.
there.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's not perfect. It does help. Search the control setting. I did that earlier. I couldn't find anything in the control settings for it. I went through
Yeah,
all the,
I
I went through all the
searched
keybinds and everything.
Does not exist a keybind for that.
That is not what I want it to do. And I did not connect that to power. I need more iron plates. Oh, yeah. That's messy. Alright. 30 ingots. Oh. Damn it. Okay, I'm now less dumb. Not by much, but like 0.0001% less dumb. There's my efficiency rating. Why is that efficiency rating only 98%? Why is that one only 93%? Why is this one only 91%? Hmm. Okay, so that is backlogging. This just had the wrong option. I have so much iron ore in my pocket. Oh.
Now, where the heck do I place this?
Somewhere out of the way. That is strictly iron plates. I know, I'm being all slow and stuffs. Okay, takes a reinforced. That's 5. Then we need to make rotors. Okay.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts.
2 per minute,
such
2
as
per minute,
plating
makes 2 per
via the
minute.
space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers
Ow.
with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and
So
exploit.
I need to make
It is time to be honest.
rotors.
This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all.
Alright,
Earth is
so
in peril, and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival.
20
Fix-It
iron
is
rods,
counting on you.
100
Humanity
screws.
is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
With my current setup, I can't make that work. Because that's making 120 screws, although... we have rods. I could turn that into more screws by making this contraption again. Then... I need 20 iron rods. How do I do this? Currently, I have 60 too many here. Okay, 15. 15 is 30. And I need a 20. Ah, okay. So I split one production's worth off of this. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. What's the net of the load? You always maintain a recipe in the to-do list that isn't a node. It makes it very easy to edit the list by opening any menu example and then displace cursor, moving this cursor to the side of the screen. Find nothing, but there are several ways to get into the to-do list. Yeah, that's the, you actually don't even need to have anything in the to-do list. All you have to do is click on the edge of the screen. Alright, so I need to add none of these. Okay, so need this. No buffering here. No, I'm going for exact ratios. Because that'll be 160 across there. Your stream seemed to be forced into 1080-60, which keeps getting buffered. Not sure if it's my end. I mean stream buffering. Also, welcome in, Timic. Can you click the gear button and see if you can downscale? No, just 1080. Well, how do... Very small technical problem. Huh. Notification player apps were auto... See, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay.
I'm gonna go eat real quick.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, it's only 3 p.m. for me, so... Alright. Alright, fine. Cat just completely ignored me. I have the option to change video settings on other streams I open. Yes, I'm looking into that right now. Bear with me a sec. Because I don't recall having this issue before. Also have low latency checked. Yes, I am using OBS. Apparently it's a transcoding issue through Twitch. But that information is years out of date. Why is my stream only 1080 on Twitch? This is due to a thing called transcoding. Basically, Twitch takes your stream and converts it into multiple qualities. At this time, it's costing them a lot of server usage. They can only do that for a selected group of streamers. So I would have to downscale my stream to 720p if I want it to... So I have to manually pick what I stream in. But that information is 3 years old. And a lot can change in 3 years. Four years ago... Which, well, right now, it stopped buffering at least. Like, if anyone comes up with a solution to that, like, please let me know. I'm trying to create a good viewing experience. I didn't actually know that was a thing. But most of the things I'm seeing is become a Twitch partner. I used to have quality options. Why don't I any longer? Every time your stream goes live, you receive transcode options depending on availability. Twitch does not remove transcoding options as an enforcement action or otherwise. I thought most affiliates had options too. Yeah, so did I. I've been an affiliate for almost 2 years, and this is the first time I've encountered this as an issue. See, I have another stream open. Yeah, see, he's got them all. Because of your height? Maybe. I guess we deal with it today and see what it's like tomorrow. And then see if they start coming back. Otherwise, if it becomes a problem, I will have to downscale the stream to 720 to make it more accessible for people. Well, like I said, when a semi-good viewing experience. Right, back to what I was doing. Generally watch in a browser window anyway, so I'm not seeing 1080p. That's fair. Like, I've got all this crap going on. Okay. Was passing by since a friend talked to me about 7 Days to Die, and I saw they are up to version 2.4 now. Probably going to restart another playthrough and see how long till I get bored again. Yeah, the last time I played 7 Days to Die was my birthday stream back in June. I had a biomes regression with smoothies. Yeah, it's different. Different. It's a far more linear progression. You can't just run around and do whatever you want. Alright. So... you've been playing for 4 hours. That's why my leg's starting to hurt. So for the first little bit, last time I played was about 1 point, not long after 1.0, probably with you. Well, the last time I know that you played was when we did one of my subathons and people murdered me for 2 days straight. It's the last time I know that you played.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So, where I'm having the issue sitting in my chair long term, I may be not streaming as long as I did previously. And I'm already starting to feel discomfort in my leg. And I'm getting distracted, like, a lot. But I'm trying to be good and take care of my physical health so that people don't yell at me anymore. Get up, walk every so often. Look, I've come a long way in the last week, Timmick, okay? Week-long new resolution makes sense. So, BMAC, for context, I have a hip injury that's waiting on surgery, and sometimes putting pressure onto it makes it worse. So, I'm trying to like see how long I can sit in the chair before it starts bothering me. But hey, anybody have a Twitch Prime that they want to give away? You know, just asking for a friend. Kitty. I heard Kitty. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. You're not getting away that easy. You're not getting away that easy. I need... Come on, I need that. Oh, who's a cute little kitty. Hmm? Who's a pretty girl? Cat tax time. Cat tax. I really hope that's coming through. Yeah. Yeah, the whole leg injury thing. I will probably be taking it easier in an attempt to be able to continue streaming every day and not hurt myself. Like, I don't want to go hard, you know, a day or two and then be like, oh, well, I can't sit and play the next day, so then it becomes inconsistent. Does that make sense?
Actually.
Alright, well, this is suddenly awkward. I now have a kitty. Come on, up you go. Alright. You are stuck in my headphone cable. Yes. There. Oh, there we go. Ugh. There. Alright. We're gonna try something. You have a sit there. And I'm gonna press this button. Kinda working. Okay, I'm back. I got here and immediately called away. How you doing, bud? I'm doing relatively okay. Relatively. I'm dealing with some injuries. I just moved. Etc., etc. All the fun stuff. And why is stuff flying?
Some chopping trees.
Well,
It's ridiculous, yes.
yeah, but like things are like flying way over here.
It's the particles. They just have such a fucking ridiculous range there for the falling tree that it's.
Yeah, I am doing my best to not further injure my leg. And by leg, I mean hip. So, for anybody that might know what this is, I have a suspected labral tear. I'm waiting on an MRI to find out the actual extent of the damage. But what I've been informed is it's the equivalent of a rotator cuff injury. And she's gone. Well, I tried cat cam. Right, I needed to make rotors. Which I was going to do here. But I also need this. And that. But I need like a priority system. I mean, I could go splitter. So it'd be... No, because I only need 10. Nope. My brain's starting to hurt. How's Mr. Fun? How you doing? Been sick, but I'm alive. I've just been injured. Yeah, still no doof. To my knowledge, you are the only one that's had any form of contact with him. Like 100%. If Doof was around, I'd be like, Doof, we're playing this game. I know that you don't want to, but too bad. We're playing it. I'd make him play. I miss Doof. Won't even talk to me. One of the people he called friend. Yeah, he was a good guy. What do you mean was? I know you mean is. Now he's a missing guy. Yeah, it's fair. I had considered getting you to contact him and have him contact me, but if he hasn't by now, I don't think he's going to. It'd just be nice to have an update. Be like, alright, I've quit. I mean, obviously he's quit, but an official "I've quit, I'm not coming back" message would be nice. I keep getting distracted. Rotors. I need to make rotors. Okay. Alright, so if I go... this... edit... note... I asked him if he could teach Neville to stream. We all miss Neville more than two anyway. Okay. Iron rod. 20 through 100. Damn it. Have to click off. I can't just close it. There. I don't know if there's a way to pin that. But I've been snooping on Doof's Steam. So. And now he's alive and playing games. Beyond that, I can't really say anything. I should rephrase that. It's not that I can't say anything, it's that I don't have anything to say. Other than he's still alive and playing, or somebody is playing games on his account. Okay. Just move that to here. Splitter box. Right? Not splitter, merger. I need a merger and a splitter. Right? Yes. Alright, game, calm down. Okay. Now I need a splitter here. All right, how do I set up? That merges. That's 30 rods. 10 goes into making screws. I need the other 20 from over here. Right, yes. But I need an assembler. But I don't have rotors. Need rotors. Need rotors to make rotors. All about the rotorsons. There. Oh. My hippies. See, if I had a standing desk, I'd be able to, like, switch back and forth relatively easy, but I do not. Alright, so now we make rotors. So I need to be able to access the screws that I'm making, and yeah, so grab that. So that's making screws, right? Yeah, and then the iron rods come out over here. Okay. That goes... I don't know. Looks good, I guess. Okay. That goes there. Okay. Go there. You need power. Where is my power line? Tried left clicking it, so it hit me. Okay. Yeah, that needs power. Except I need to split that line. And merge here. Right? Okay. Good 8. Okay, I can get a splitter there. Oh, it looks terrible. Oh, that is beautiful. Yet. I'm stupid. Oh, that's why. Burp. Nope. Rotor. This is rotors. There we go. Let's throw you in. Okay. I forgot to change the recipe. Alright. So now I need an assembler somewhere. None of this is going to get made fast. Wait, I need you to make smart plating. And then this makes the rotors. I need a storage. Look at my jank and love it. Not even a euphemism. Look at all my rotors. Look at them. I'm making 4 per minute, and these are using 2, so I'll slowly start getting them backed up. Very, very slowly. Incredibly slowly. Then well, screw you too, plant. This can get moved anyway. Needs to be. And as per usual, don't have enough materials. Overshot. Alrighty. We have automated smart plating. Oh, no, no, overshot. Oh, crap. Try it again. There you go. Behold the crap I built. Along with, like, I don't know, 2 hours of rant. Alright, my hip is starting to bother me, and I need to adjust positions. I think I may call it here today, and I'll be back tomorrow. So how does this raid thing work again? Find someone else, and then raid them. It's a joke, by the way. Who are we gonna go say hi to today? Oh, Timmick, you still here? Can you hear me?
What?
No, you're
I'm still
Turtle.
here.
I said Timmick.
Eh, was confused a bit. Was just now running back.
Alright. Who do we raid today? Any suggestions?
No.
Chatters, any suggestions? Chatters, lurkers. You know what? I know who I'm gonna raid today. This guy's streaming. Twitch, you broken? Oh, there we go. So if you guys want to hang tight a minute, Cyclo's on. Maybe he's playing Minecraft. And he just got a raid from Inter. Well, let's go say hi to Lord Cookington. He's playing Digimon Story. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow, same time tomorrow. 10 a.m. Eastern. I don't know if it's standard or daylight time. All that messes me up. It's the current time in North America. Yeah, it's the downside. So yeah, 10 a.m. Eastern. If people want, message me on Discord and be like, this time slot works for me, and then I can, amalgamate like the best time slot that works for everyone, and then start streaming there. I have a 24/7 open schedule. If it's 2 a.m., it's 2 a.m. I don't care. I just want everybody to be able to show up and have fun. Anyway, till then, see you tomorrow. Good night.